Hello and good morning. Shall we get cracking? Get back into this? About midway through Chapter 3 we are, but we have some new arena missions. Allmind wants us to do some more testing for it. I remain perpetually suspicious of what it's going to do. It's going to create an AI to replace us, I think is the intent. Which mech are we in? Are we in the reverse jointed mech? I think we are. Yeah, we'll start with this one, and then we can always swap over to the other one if we need to. Analysis, what we after? Integration Program Phase 2. Drawing from the evaluation thus far, Allmind has updated the Mind Alpha model. The revised model features an AI that benefits from the breadth of Allmind's research archives. Allmind anticipates this new model, Allmind Beta, can autonomously operate in actual combat at the same level as a highly skilled mercenary. We should have grabbed the Allmind gear. Or the Mind Alpha gear we have.
Integration program. Initiating phase 2. Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Beta, in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
I hate this map.
Main system.
Just because of the number of bumps on it. It makes it hard to stay on the ground. I saw you break.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Excuse you? Oh, right, because you didn't change weapon. Of course you didn't. You do this. Close. We almost let it nail us.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
I feel rusty and I haven't been, it's not been that long since I haven't played. 10 OS chips, nice. Shall we actually grab the Mind Alpha build? Energy weapon outputs. Suppose we may as well max it. Okay, let's grab the, may tweak it. Grab the Allmind build. Because we've not actually given this any kind of a try. Integration Program Phase 2. As part of the ongoing fundamental research, Allmind is now analysing the design concepts of ACs employed by the various factions on Rubicon. By understanding these humanoid crafts, we gain a greater understanding of how their designs, or their designers perceive humanity. The extraplanetary corporations believe humanity to be powerless against its environment. Thus, they maximize the power of their ACs to subjugate their surroundings.
Integration Program. Beta 2.
It's a tetrapod.
The next sample is the Corporation AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm not using this whip correctly. And the pods aren't really doing a whole lot of damage. They're not hitting most of the time, but that's not really helping because it's still avoiding our attacks.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, it's actually using drones against me.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Yeah, it's using some form of drone against me. This detonating bazooka is powerful if I can hit it. Or hit with it. The left-hand sword is a little bit more of a pain to figure out, though. Basically a whip. Okay, last one. Phase 2, final analysis. As part of ongoing fundamental research, Allmind is now analysing and designing concepts of ACs employed by various factions of Rubicon. The Rubiconians' ACs are defined by a tenacity or a tendency to focus on harmony with the human body in varying degrees. A sign perhaps that they have embraced humanity's potential as a being that exists within nature. and that they intend to maximize this through optimization of human-driven outputs.
Integration Program, Phase 2, Final Analysis. The next sample is the Rubiconian AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
That was dumb of you. I'm surprised I got anywhere near close to hitting that thing. Man, that bazooka is powerful. It certainly packs a punch, but
Target
hitting with it
destroyed.
is hard.
The data will be integrated into Mind Beta. Thank you for your assistance.
Not much of a fan of the melee weapon, though. Any new parts?
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. We have obtained some very useful data. Knowledge that can only be gleaned from pitting two humanoid weapons against each other. Allmind's evolution is just beginning.
Isn't the purpose for you to help us, not to evolve yourself? I remain sus. I remain very sus. Okay. Swap over to this. Let's go to OS tuning. I think everything wants to be maxed. Other than repair kits, let's max out repair kits. It leaves us with 8. Start going for explosives so that next time around when we get to the spider bots, we can nuke it faster. Okay, what do we have? This is the split. Yeah, I went back and checked. This is the split choice we had last time. Previously, the tunnel mission was the only one we had. There wasn't a choice there. So I think this time around, we have to do this one. Because we did that one last time. Just so that we can have this mission listed somewhere. But before that...
This is a personal request. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friends already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
Okay, what's in your left-hand weapon, I think? Isn't that a pistol? Yeah, this build works.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
This level has some annoying enemies in it. Real annoying enemies.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process E.
Those seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on these. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience.
Memory says these things are going to always detect where we are, even if we try to sneak up behind them.
Second fog control device located.
Damn, we ran into the explosive. I thought we were too far away.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process C.
Oh, god damn you. Yep, these enemies remain a pain in the ass.
AP at 50%.
One, where's the other one?
Two repair kits remaining.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Wait! Hostile readings.
Normalization process B2. Deploying antigen.
Fight back, Raven.
What's one of you? I don't think you were here last time.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven. Raven, that's the last of the control devices.
Okay. Let's get the chopper in here.
We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
As we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Okay, which we will do once we've finished taking out the snipers. Okay, gunship, you wait up there. We'll be right with you. I just want some distractions.
Normalization process A. Activating defenses.
There. Xylem's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
Okay.
50%.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
AP at 50%.
I do not appreciate you removing half of my health in a single chain of attacks. Not nice. Have you been upgraded? Well, matters little.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Carla. Just call her by her name. Carla can get back to surveying. Assistant 2. Or is it 1? I forget which is which. Who was the female? Assistant 1 or 2?
No new messages.
Raven. The city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
Okay, next mission.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
A mid-range weapon does suit this decently. We don't have anything to worry about in terms of like an AC or anything. Let's give it a go with this build. The main thing is just to destroy the choppers before they get here to reduce their numbers.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over.
I would like to do this time around
The dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
without losing one of the sub-rockets. I think someone managed to sneak past me last time.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
Let's bring you in so you can
We're all
cool
set,
down.
Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
I think I got them as a
They're coming
reward.
from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't
I think
let
I
them
got them as a
slip past
reward
you.
from actually just beating the original version of the game, not the Game Plus.
Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Yeah, I think if you mean the body parts, then yeah, I think I got them from basically beating Chapter 5. Not of New Game Plus, just of the base game.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy box mechs. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Also, hello, welcome again. Oop, I forgot to put it away so it could
Missile
cool
launch
down in
sequence
advance.
at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Looks like we're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
Oh, you almost sneaked through, I didn't see you there.
Warning to all illegal combatants. Disarm now or face immediate and indiscriminate termination.
You're not supposed to come here.
Makes no exceptions.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Laser sweep. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
Assuming I can get up there.
Confirmed. PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff.
Float down to my
Thanks for the
distance.
pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
Complete 30 seconds
You're the
early.
best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
I don't think she's ever seen fireworks. But yeah, the HAL parts made sense for the pure energy build. So I immediately equipped them. And we've been doing it this second run mostly with this mech.
One new message.
Changing the weapons a little each time. Where's necessary.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Okay, now we need to make a choice. Which I think we've already done. This was the mission we did last time.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. You're our best chance. What do you say?
Pretty much. Although the bosses, I think... Actually, no, with the exception... The first major boss we still took on with this because it made sense to, given the fact that this AC can use this weapon. So it absolutely destroyed the first boss. The second boss I tried to beat with this, second major boss, so the spider bot, but it just wasn't going well. So what I ended up doing was swapping back to my unnamed one, AC, and just equipping it with all the missiles and a pair of shotguns. Actually, could we equip the shotguns? I don't think we had the load for it. I think we had to go with the submachine guns. And yeah, we just peppered it with missiles, which also annihilated it. That thing is super susceptible to missiles. And as if to confirm my my opinion on that particular matter, then the game gives us these, which are all the missile things that all course uses. So next time we come up against that thing, it's not going to stand a chance. Anyway, we've done this mission before, we'll do this one this time.
621. We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. But ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
I've already beaten one HC, and it was a pain in the fucking arse. We'll sort it with this, but I imagine we're going to end up swapping over to my reverse jointed unit, because getting above that thing was far more effective than anything else. But that thing does have a pulse shield on it. So let's change the handgun for that. Although it's actually a physical pulse shield it holds.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
I wonder if this is going to cause a problem, because all of the new
Main system activating combat mode.
missions have been,
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
yeah, what was I saying? The other new missions have all been for the Liberation Front, and I've been doing all of those. And we're now deliberately ignoring a Liberation Front mission because we've already done it. So I wonder if that's going to affect things later. I'm going to guess not,
Code
because
1-5, solo AC. An independent merc, moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
okay. You look like a something. Why do you look like a something? 'Cause you are something. A sketch by STV, a mass battlefield artist, said to be one of the latest artists dedicated to Korea. Old Man C. That looks vaguely familiar. I wonder if we've seen it or picked it up before.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
AP at 50%.
Really want to be on the ground with this thing.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
That could have gone worse. Let's just have a peek around. Hang on a second. I know that there's a down, and okay, no, they're blocking us from going down there. I've seen this map before. Yeah. So if they're blocking us from going down there, there's actually nothing down there this time out. Fair enough. What about over here? Oh, it's not stopping us from jumping off, but I don't think there's anything that way either. Right.
We're entering the structure. UHC.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Can we not give them the time? I highly doubt it. I think it's going to be ready by the time we get there anyway.
Code 5, solo AC.
Engaging.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent Merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing that. Military Closure Administration HC enforcement craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 30%. AP at 30%.
Target terminated.
Dodged into a wall.
Comm team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Too close quarters. Oh, we got to do the entire thing again. There's no checkpoint. Fair enough.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent Merc, moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful, Raven.
They've got the numbers, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup, code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Just in case we need to.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
Houses. They're equipped for heavy fire.
One of them down. Everything's overheating, but it's dead already. Anyway.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
I might still be inclined to switch over to one of my other mechs. This is perfectly adequate for all of this stuff.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5, target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
It's a good melee ranged weapon. Okay, so
Code 5, solo AC.
Engaging.
you die.
Code 2-3,
That
attending
kills
C.
you.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent Merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing it. Military
Okay.
Closure
Where are you?
Administration HC enforcement craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
Light hand ammunition at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
You are too accurate with that. Okay, we need to not be using this gun. It just doesn't have the ammunition. It overheats way too quickly to actually be useful.
AP at 30%.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpse and Mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at
Target terminated. Comms team, come
It's
in.
doable, but yeah,
Restore
not with
the
this
link with
weapon.
the system ASAP.
It has that shield, but this weapon does, or isn't really doing the damage, and it overheats way too quickly. The rest of the mech is probably fine. What do I want to use instead? Pistol, shotgun, laser rifle. I suppose stunning him is going to be a problem if we're with this lot. Let's go with a big rifle. We'll keep that. That's handy. Yeah, no, we'll keep those. Give it a couple more tries with this, and then we'll swap over to something that will probably do a better job.
main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC.
An independent merc, moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful, Rico.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
I'm not going to sit there and take that damage. That's all avoidable.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Now, what I should be doing is not taking on those ones first. It should be taking on those four first.
Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC.
An independent merc, moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful, Rico.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Piggybacking on SG's Malleus link. Not the most
Better.
secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Okay. Let's activate
Code
lock
5,
on.
target for termination sighted. Engage.
Alcius, they're equipped for heavy fire.
One. Where'd the other one go?
This area's all clear.
More damage from that.
Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
To a point. I'm relatively good at knowing to charge it ready for someone to be stunned and then nailing them with it. Or waiting for them to land and then hitting the ground with it so that it causes the orb or the sphere effect.
We're entering the structure. UHC far.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Two repair kits remaining.
Code 5, solo AC. Engage.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent Merc. Moving to terminate.
Stabilizing unit. Planetary Cruise Administration HC enforcement path.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
How the hell are you still alive?
At 50%.
I do not like that charge attack, or your ability to chain it.
AP at 30%.
You stun way too easily.
Target terminated. Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
He's not even using fast-firing weapons, he just strips my ACS. There's too many obstructions to use this properly. So fine. We'll do it this way.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC.
An independent Merc, moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful, Ringo.
I've got the numbers, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Use
Code
you?
1A, sustaining damage.
How dare you dodge from that kind of range?
They're piggybacking on SG's belliest link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Two repair kits remaining.
Well, that was a waste. That was not the button I meant to press.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
They're equipped for heavy
I'm
fire.
shocked that worked. That had no right at work. No right at all to work.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting
Point blank
readings from
range,
inside the
both
wall.
of them with a short amount of plasma cannon. He pre-charged shoulder-mounted plasma cannon. Speaking of, and
We're entering the structure.
bang.
Far.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Code 5, solo AC. Engaging.
Code 2-3. Am I too late? That AC must be our independent Merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyze enemy. Planetary Closure Administration HC enforcement craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, that.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh, I know what's on. I stand by, you stun things way too easily.
50%.
Disagree, I dodged.
AP at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Target terminated.
We just can't stun him with this lot.
Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Shield is also a pain, but we're not doing anything against it. Not sure if legs is the right call for this, whether the other one would do better.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Can I go
Eliminate all
all
PCA
around?
forces occupying the wall.
Ah, no, we've got to kill them all. If we have to kill them all, then going around them doesn't make any difference. These things have been improved, though.
Code 1-5, solo AC.
An independent Merc, moving to terminate.
SG. And are
Not only
heavily
do they
armed.
deal more damage,
Careful.
they have more overall ammunition.
The number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's belliest look. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Okay, now how do we deal against these two? This is probably the most troublesome part of this.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
Should have reloaded first, never mind. I guess it's going much better than I was expecting it to.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
So if you do kill them quickly enough, then the HC doesn't spawn until a little bit later.
We're entering the structure. New HC.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Code 5, solo AC.
Code 2-3, attending C. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing enemy. Planetary Border Administration HC forces.
Do not approve of your charge ability.
UHC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at
I hate
30%.
that.
One repair kit remaining.
How the hell does something big as you with that fucking shield recover that quickly? How is that fair?
No repair kits remaining.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpse and mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price. If only I could reach the system. You've made a big mistake, merc.
He's weakened, 621. Go for the jugular.
AP at 30%.
Target terminated. Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Definitely doable. We just ate a few too many of those missiles. We don't need the verticality that that thing offers. I would much rather have the quicker regen and the larger amount of burst damage that this has. Although that said, there's something to be said for that dagger. With that bit, or with these two particular things, the jugular is the only thing I'm going for.
Activating combat mode.
This one has a laser sword, doesn't it?
Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo HC. An independent merc, moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful, Ray.
They've got the numbers, 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Ah,
AP at
I think I ate all 4 of those.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Let's try that again.
main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces
No need to
occupying
go
the wall.
for immediate melee.
Code 1-5, solo HC. An independent merc, moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful, Ray.
They've got the numbers, 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Melius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they
Oh,
can't
wait, that's
call
not how
on
that
for
works.
help. The rest is up to you.
Push the right buttons. Helps.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
L6, they're equipped for heavy fire.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
The other SMGs do, yeah. These both have the same fire rate, but this one originally had more ammunition. So if you took the other ones into Chapter 1 final boss fight, there's every possibility you would run out of ammunition with them before you actually beat the boss. It's one of the reasons why they've buffed a bunch of lower level weapons. And they buffed that one by making it do a little bit more damage, but more importantly, they gave it a lot 50% more ammunition in storage.
We're entering the structure. UHC can't be far.
Code 1-5. Target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
I think I'm going to get them dead before the AC spawns.
Code 5. Solo AC.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
You're still alive? Fuck you!
HC enforcement craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Coincidence mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Only I can reach the system. You've made a big mistake, merc.
He's weakened, 621. Go for the jugular.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Target
Move that
terminated.
attack.
Comms
It
team,
tracks
come
too
in.
well.
Restore the link with the system ASAP.
I need a way to deal with his sodden shield. If he has it up, I do almost nothing to him. Even with my laser dagger, which is supposed to break through shields.
Main
Kind of the
system
point of them.
activating combat mode.
Is it because it's a pulse shield? Do I really have to use those two weapons to
All
breach
PCA
it?
forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5. Solo AC. An independent merc. Moving to terminate.
SG, and they're heavily
One of them.
armed. Be careful, Rick.
They've got the numbers, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A. Sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Code 5. Target for termination sighted. Engaging.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
Let's see if we can actually kill these things quick enough to not have to deal with them when the HC comes in.
We're entering the structure. UHC can't be far.
Code 1-5. Target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Code 5. Solo AC.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing it.
Oh, you. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that?
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpse and mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
One repair kit remaining.
If only I could reach the system. You've made a big mistake, Merc.
There we go.
Enemy system silent. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base 621.
I was wondering if I could get through and if there's anything in there. Probably. It probably exists. I don't know whether or not I have it at the minute. Or have access to it. I've not been using any shields. The ones that bother me are the ones that permanently attach to arm shields rather than shoulder ones.
I'm a busy man. Far too busy for the likes of you. So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander. Get to the point. The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board. Of course. You're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort. One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
They really do everything to make sure you don't like Snail.
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven. That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number, and eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
Nah, I think I'm good as an independent, thanks. Okay. Yes. This one.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport. Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
Let me just have a quick look. I know I haven't bought any, but I don't think I've seen any handheld shields. Nah. All the shields we have are shoulder mount ones. and the ones like that one just used most definitely look like they're handheld. Okay. We continue with using this as far as we can and only swapping over to our other builds if we have trouble. Pistol? No, we're destroying warships. Let's get something with a bit more oomph. Never got on with a shotgun, did I? Well, it wasn't particularly good against the spider bot. Was the problem we was having. Yeah, no, let's go with the laser rifle.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berth's warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Problem with this weapon, it's slow. So they can dodge them easily enough.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's a Planetary Closure Administration LC Raven. Engage.
Not too bad so far.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
You've really got to stop underestimating me.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now.
What the hell?
Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Code 5.
Oh, I don't need to
Target
worry
confirmed.
too much about ammunition.
Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Bang!
3 heavy warships to go.
2 warships left.
Did they not hit?
Looks like
Nice.
you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Code 5. Intruder detected.
Threat level 4. Handle it.
Oh, they have LTs here. Where do you go?
AP at 50%.
Should finish you.
AP at 30%.
God damn it. It locked onto the little guy.
Two repair kits remaining.
Okay.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Good job.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online.
How?
They've got warships heading your
Disagree.
way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
One repair kit remaining.
I didn't need to actually use that. This is going to repair me. I'm concerned about the fight that's coming up, mostly just because this particular mech
Enemy
is
detected.
not
They're
good
firing from
for
above.
2-on-1.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender, now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
You've really got to stop using these things.
One heavy warship down.
That was almost on target.
Second warship down.
Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
More physical shields on their arms. Screw these guys.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange bedfellows.
Just means the Corp can't afford to choose.
Analyzing the enemy. PCA enforcement craft. High mobility LC.
Did that attack actually go off, or did it stun me?
One repair kit remaining.
And I strongly dislike your fucking shield.
UP at 50%.
can't do anything but give them an opening. They have unlimited amount of dash.
AP at 30%.
The independent mercenary Raven has been terminated. Seems we won't need our insurance.
He literally had me almost permanent stunned. Okay, I want to know. I want to know for sure. That annoying shield you have. That really, really annoying shield you have. How does it deal with
Go
these?
double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate agency V4 running. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange bedfellows.
This means the Corp can't afford to choose.
Analyzing the area. PCA classified. A high mobility LC and an HC. One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
Almost there. Finish them off, 16. These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
Setting report to system. Code 7.
Where do you go? I'm not even locked on anymore. I am still locked on.
One PCA craft left.
Code 78E received. System processing.
AP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
The enemy is taking heavy damage.
There you go.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. Systems green.
Where the fuck are you?
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Could you maybe not, I don't know, dodge every half a second as if you have an unlimited amount of energy?
Left-hand ammunition at 10%. Left-hand ammunition depleted. Right-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
I'm gonna run out of ammunition just because he's doing nothing but dodge. I have no way to stop him from doing that. There we go. Rusty finally got in a solid hit.
Code 78B.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Am I safe up here? I don't feel safe up here.
It's underground.
No, I'm not safe up here. It can knock me down.
What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying
I am focusing on staying alive, don't worry about me. That's not where I was standing. I was nowhere near that position. I'm literally behind it in this shot.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Okay. We have an overabundance of money and not much that we want to spend it on.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
It's still not clear as to whether or not Handler Water actually told us why he brought us here prior to his order to destroy the coral.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
I'm not entirely sure that one is new or not. I think it is. That one, yep, I remember that one. This one I remember. That one not so sure. Okay, let's re-equip this with the proper weapons. It's designed for some degree of balance. I'm still not sure about these things. There's so many things that can go wrong, they just don't seem to hit most of the time. That may just be because I'm not firing them at the right point. Or it may just be that they're useless against other ACs. The Orbis is definitely useful in general, just because it gives a constant stream of attacks to force the other opponent to dodge. Yeah, I'm not sure about the laser drones. Okay, let's do this one first, because if memory serves... Oh no, there is a... Is there? No, that's a different one. I don't remember that actually being... Yeah, there's not really that many enemies in this.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
I wonder what happens if you do this mission and then subsequently collect no data whatsoever. I've changed my mind just because of the level itself. We want legs for this. It's just going to make things easier.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later. Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find. This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven.
We honestly don't know how many pieces of data we can get from this. Wait, did we miss something? We missed something. We ain't making it all the way up there this time. Or let's go.
Inspecting data. It's a schematic for an SG craft. An older generation of AC. According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
I'm working on the assumption that wasn't anything new. I'm sure all of that data must be viewable from somewhere, but I have no idea where it would be. Yeah, I don't remember what happens here.
old Baus AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these. This seems to be a recording of Domayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Thought there was something around here. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, right, yes, that was it. It's in here. This is the valuable one.
This data sheds some light on the composition of the enforcement squads.
Okay, I don't think there was another thing hiding around here. I think we have everything.
Another old research institute, I see. This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. Without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of coral, then it was all worth it.
Okay. One more quick mission, then lunchtime.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. Just get some rest. That's the important thing.
Okay. I do remember this mission. Not sure whether or not laser or pew pew
I'll cut to the chase.
is a good weapon for it.
This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
Okay. Yeah, the pistol will do. Pistol's got a good range on it.
You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
I do remember there being many, many traps.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right,
Oh,
tourist.
yes.
I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
Those things.
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
We are getting money for destroying them. Not that we need it. Stop worrying about money or cash flow. We have 6 million in the bank. I think we're fine.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
Oh, come on. That's not where I was aiming.
A friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
Damn those stupid missiles. Hey, it's right here. Can you not fire at it? Can I launch that at you? No, we're just gonna have to use the pistol to knock them out. Ah. I just did my aim at the wrong time. You know, I tell myself that we don't need the money, yet here I am, collecting money. That's already been opened, hasn't it? All of the lasers.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
And yes, there are hostiles over here because there was loot over here. if there's a tetrapod going to attack us. There you are. Damn it. Too many little things sent the pods after the wrong enemies.
A shield. We'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrubbed like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
Oh right, it's nothing over there being firing at us. You see, that's the problem with these things. They don't fly around. If they hit something, then they just get destroyed. Okay.
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay, friend.
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Please, I wanted to surprise you, friend. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such highway of doom.
Got it, Chap.
But slow. Slow. Quick, slow. 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 Quick, slow.
That didn't go as badly as I thought it could have done.
Gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
That did not go anywhere near as badly as I thought it could do. The bonus pay. Bonus pay we absolutely didn't need. Interesting. We killed that thing last time. Why did we get a log hunt for it this time? I should check the replay missions. Just out of curiosity as to if there's 2 of each mission now.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Yeah, I'm curious. Exclamation points. Okay, so the very least it now says down here if the battle log is complete rather than just being a tick in here. Alt mission. Ah! Okay, so that's how they're doing that. These are all Chapter 1 missions. We still missed a battle log here? God damn, there's so many little things in that one. But yeah, it's not telling us, it's still not telling us if there's parts. The other thing I was looking for. Okay, lunchtime. So I will go get something to eat. We'll be right back in 10 to 15 minutes. See you in a bit. Alrighty then. Had something to eat, got a fresh drink, been to the bathroom. All ready to continue on.
On the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like you to take on. The objective is to defend the Gallia Dam complex in the Bellius region. Arquebus has been stepping up pressure on the Rubiconians while fighting the PCA. They must be laying the groundwork to take effective control over the entire planet. They've dispatched 2 high-ranking independent mercenaries to raid the dam. You'll need to be ready to take on both ACs at once, Astra Crown and Umberox. As you know, we have few cards to play. I hope we can count on you.
Definitely a new mission. This thing is really not good up for 2-on-1. I mean, it's not great, just versus other ACs either, but we'll go with what we have and then we'll adjust as needed. And if we need to swap over to our...
You're up against two of the arena's top performers. Make sure you're ready for this, Raven.
And if we need to, we'll swap over to our light dodgy build. I have the feeling one of these two
Main system activating combat
gave
mode.
me trouble.
Let's get started, Raven. Astrocrown's pilot, callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umbrox is piloted by Chap3, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept the two targets.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priorities, Chap3. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since...
Since what? Finish that statement.
Together, Chap3.
Quit telling me what to do.
Don't let them pin you down, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Hit. One down.
Worthy of your name.
King! Pull your head out of your ass and withdraw!
Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the two of them at once.
You again.
Let's see how far they can fly.
No!
On borrowed wings.
I don't want to take all three of them on. Let me out.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay, Chap3. Well, you took your sweet time. King is toast, in case you were wondering. Careful you don't wind up like him.
That pilot must be the original unmoving resistance. I don't think this is a coincidence.
How dare you heal from nothing to full.
The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
This is not bad. Yes,
The
Raven.
other one's caught up.
I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
The will to choose.
Raven, we can still... All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
No repair kits remaining.
Heavy weapon incoming, heavy weapon incoming, heavy weapon incoming. Did they miss?
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Right shoulder ignition at 50%. AP at 30%.
No, Raven. You can't give up yet.
Don't intend to, but I would like some extra targets. There aren't any up here. It looks like they've taken out all of my extra cannon fodder.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Damn it! It dipped below when I launched them. Oh no, we still got it.
I never thought they'd go first. Rebuilding won't be easy.
This build is capable of it at least, but I'm curious as to how much better or worse this will do against them. From checkpoint. Is this from after?
Intercept the two targets.
Okay, no, it's just from once you got into engaging range.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priorities, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since... Together, Chartreuse! There's more to you than meets the eye. You might not be so different from the other Ravens after all.
Oh, get off your high horse, King.
What other Ravens?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Looks like it was a false alarm for our friend. Chartreuse, we're leaving.
What about the mission?
We've achieved our objective. We're done here.
Interesting. Their objective appears to have been to lure me out.
Intercept the two targets.
It's weird that the tank is not the one with the heavy weapons
You
equipped.
must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priorities, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since...
2 repair kits remain.
Together, Chartreuse!
Quit telling me what to do.
Don't let them pin you down, Raven.
Damn it, shouldn't be on the ground.
AP at 50%.
Master Crown destroyed. Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
Augmented human C4621.
Beep, 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 beep.
However,
Don't give a shit, you have heavy weapons. Stop using them against me.
apologies for the delay, Chap3. Well, you took your sweet time. King is toast, in case you were wondering. Careful you don't wind up like him.
No repair kits remaining.
That pilot must be the original owner of the license. I don't think this is a coincidence.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Try to split them up with their paffin. Plus, some juicy targets up here with cannons on their shoulders. Who's gonna get here first?
AP at 50%.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
This is not bad. Yes, Raven.
we're
I
dead.
feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
The will to choose.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings.
Okay, I think we need to kill that one first, but the problem is it takes it takes a lot of damage.
Intercept the two targets.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Together, Chartreuse.
Quit telling me what to do.
Don't let that bring you down, Raven.
My energy back. Thank you. Come on, get up here.
Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
Honestly, that is more annoying than anything else because they don't give you any time
We're not here to
to
take
recover
back the
between.
However, we will see if you can do it justice. Our apologies for the delay.
Kept us waiting.
Knock it off with your heavy fucking
3
weapons.
against 1. It's hardly fair.
When the going gets tough, the tough get tougher. One cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
That thing has way too much health and armor. There's got to be a better way of nuking it. Or maybe we do, or maybe the way we did it the first time is the best option. Leave it to last. And then just take it out at mid-range. It has so many heavy weapons, it's just annoying. Just immediately have to dodge every other second. I still remain skeptical that they're of any use. This is always a terrible idea. The regen on that is horrible. Overburdened. This is a silly idea. This will never work. We'll get one good shot off.
Intercept the 2 targets.
One very good, very powerful shot, assuming we hit.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King.
We missed. Let's try again.
Main system.
Tanks aren't supposed to be able to float.
Let's get started, Raven. Astrocrown's pilot, callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umbrox is piloted by Chap3, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept the 2 targets.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
My shoulder weapons actually didn't fire.
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other Ravens.
This pilot's no Raven. Don't let the call sign mislead you.
What other Ravens?
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
1 repair kit remaining.
Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
Fuck you! What am I supposed to do? Press... This better not fucking fire. No, it just... Remove the charge.
I hope you die! Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC Umbrox destroyed.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse.
You're
I
stunned.
know, Raven. Just focus on the enemy.
What? Why didn't it fire? I didn't charge it because I wouldn't want or wanted it to suddenly decide to not fire.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated.
AP at 50% AP at 30%.
Cannot fly on borrowed
The second you get
wings.
2 of them together, you can't charge
Our
the
game isn't over yet.
cannons up because they will stun you before you can actually fire. Okay, let's do that again, but rather than accidentally firing my shotgun and cancelling my shoulder-mounted weapons, let's see if we can actually fire 2 shoulder-mounted weapons at the same time. No, you can only fire 1 at a time.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
it's no Raven. Don't let the call sign mislead you.
Fuck you for catching up way too quickly.
Ravens.
This is
Okay, if you're gonna do that, then
Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
2 repair kits remaining.
Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name.
I would actually like it to
However,
manual aim at the moment.
We will see if you can do it justice. Our apologies for the delay.
Kept us waiting. Though 3 against 1 is hardly fair.
When the going gets tough, the tough get tougher.
That pilot must be the original owner of your license. I don't think this is a coincidence.
AAP at 30%.
No, Raven. You can't give up yet.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Now we can't take all 3 of them on at once. We need to kill the easiest one to kill out of the 2 of them first.
Intercept
Then
2
take
targets.
on the Raven. Or the Raven's hander, or whoever the hell it is.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Together, Chartreuse.
Quit telling me what...
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since...
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
If that cancels the finisher of that attack. There we go.
Worthy of your name.
King! Pull your head out of your ass and withdraw!
AC Aster Crown destroyed.
Thank you, King. I know, Raven. Just focus on the enemy.
AP at 50%.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
So it's not bad.
Look at it. It's already caught up with us. And it's attacking us from above.
No repair kits remaining.
Yes, Raven. I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
The will to choose.
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
No, Raven. You can't give up yet.
Gonna hit them with those. Why am I trying to hit them with those?
One cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't ain't over yet, Raven.
It's dead! Look at it! If I use those cannons better, then perhaps that would go better. Not the shotgun. Let's get rid of the shotgun. Let's go back to the pistol. I'm tempted to get rid of the sword, but maybe we need to be heavy attacking with the sword more. It leaves you open, though.
Intercept the 2 targets.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priorities, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since... Together, there's more to you than meets the eye. You might not be so different from the other Ravens after all.
Oh, get off your high horse, King.
What other Ravens?
2 repair kits remaining.
Hiding behind the buildings. It's my fault for standing directly above them, but still.
Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
King! Pull your head out of your ass and withdraw!
AC Astrocrown destroyed.
Thank you, King. I know, Raven. Just focus on the enemy.
Damn it. Okay, it hit.
The Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
So it's not bad. Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
The will to choose.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
The 2 of them ganged up and nuked me.
Seems our gig
Now,
is
these laser
over
cannons
yet,
miss too
Raven.
often to actually be worthwhile using in this manner. Plus, the second we're out of energy, we're dead in the water for like 3 seconds. So it's not useful against other ACs. Let's reset back to that. Let's replace that with the cannon. This runs out of ammunition way too quickly. It also overheats way too quickly. You know what? No. I am going to leave that on. Oh no, let's see if we can let's do that. That'll overburden us. Let's see what this does. Not necessarily any charged fire, just constant barrage of laser fire.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priorities, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
What the hell did you stun me with?
Afraid, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since... There's more to you than meets the eye. You might not be so different from the other Ravens after all.
Oh, get off your high horse, King.
What are the Ravens?
Together, Chartreuse!
Quit telling me what to do.
Don't let them pin you down, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay, Chartreuse. Well, you took your sweet time. King is toast, in case you were wondering. Careful you don't wind up like him.
That pilot must be the original owner of your license. I don't think this is a coincidence.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
This one's not bad.
My delay for recharge shouldn't be that long. Get above there.
This mercenary has
Dang.
potential.
The will to choose.
I question how you are capable of dodging that much.
Raven, we can still... Alright. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
Okay. Still have a target over there that we can...
Left shoulder, right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left hand ammunition at 50%.
Okay. Better fighting that thing on a flat piece of ground.
AP at 50%.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Right hand ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder and right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
close. Back. The overheat to be done. Okay, engaging.
AP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at
There we go.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
I will be the 1,000 cuts. Okay, what's that? IBCO3F. Yeah, there's definitely an order to those. Take on the tetrapod first, then the bipedal.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Okay, I believe it's time to take on the worm.
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, I hope I can support you. Raven.
one new message.
Time for work, 621. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Okay. Let's have a quick look at this new part. Okay, it's the EN load is gigantic for what it is. I don't think that's worth it under any circumstances. Slightly less mid-range for a tiny bit more close range, and then long range we don't really care about. Missiles we don't care about at all because we're a laser mech in this particular thing. And all of my other ones are close range mechs. Okay. Let's work on the assumption we know what we're doing here. Neither of them are going to do us any good, so let's go one of you on right, and one of you on left. Oh. The needle is very, very heavy. That presents a problem. we can't use this thing. I get the feeling this is going to be useless against it. Just for the reason that it needs to be above to fire its lasers, and all of the things are just going to go and explode in its face and do nothing. So I think this is useless. I think we have to go with the plasma missile launcher if we can't go with the actual plasma cannon. Maybe we buy the laser cannon, maybe the laser cannon works. Laser cannon works. I'm okay with that. Overburdened. Overburdened. I think that'll do. Working on the assumption we have the same role as last time.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the overed rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher. I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
I assume so, because it's an ECM weapon. Or an EMC weapon, probably more accurately. Curious as to what the date on it says. It doesn't specifically say. But yeah, it's an EMC weapon, an electromagnetic weapon. It's the same kind of thing that you see building up the yellow bar at the bottom. Yeah, shock. When an enemy tolerance exceeds, forces a discharge of electricity to occur, causes additional damage. A shock weapon. So if there was another shock weapon, then potentially you may be able to use that. But I don't think, certainly I don't have one.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gut 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gut 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle. The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them. Do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first. Pathetic. Is that all Balaam's red guns can muster?
I see Archibus at the top desperate to find running commentary. Gut 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
Don't assault boost towards it.
Underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. Withdrawing.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation.
Perfectly good attack line there. Not looking at me. Can't get a good shot on you. I fired. Why did it not go off?
Might be checking out soon, tourist.
AP at 50%.
Whoa. There we go. You just turn around and face me? Not in the way that I want you to.
Not through yet. primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Rail cannon at maximum output. All or nothing.
Target's coral shield has been wiped out.
On you now, buddy. Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
They've beaten you twice. How can you not? How can you still be overestimating me?
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
I forgot that I could shoot it again with the needle and it would actually do damage while it was down.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission, led by Balaam, that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited.
I wonder if that would have changed it.
And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
I wonder if that would have remained the same if I had actually taken on the catastrophe, whatever it was. The mobile tank with an MT core.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the core, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Beta and verify reproductions of special ACs. We look forward to your continued assistance in Allmind's drive toward perfection.
I've had it a few times. Obviously, we had it once with the C weapon that's at the end of this chapter. Or to the back end of this chapter. Is it chapter 4? Yeah, no, it is the end of this chapter. We had it with that, where we basically had it dead to rights and stunned it multiple times after it was dead to rights, and it didn't go through the second phase. But we've also had it occasionally happen against hostile ACs. Typically when they still had healing items free, which is weird because I've also annihilated an enemy before they've had a chance to heal. So it's weird that sometimes it doesn't let you breach that 0 and sometimes it does. Yes, more arena. Ooh, new parts. What have we got? What the devil are you? Stun gun. Well, this is probably a weapon that we could use in that fight against the worm because it deals shock damage. Laser slicer? Laser slicer developed by VCPL. This double-bladed weapon. Oh, is it that thing? It's equipped with a rotation system that carves through targets. Charged to increase rotation speed and advance aggressively while slashing through incoming fire. Purchase. Oh yes, there's videos attached. I forgot there's videos attached. But I've seen an enemy use that. We'll do that in a second. Ah, this is the triple laser cannon that we've seen used against us. That takes so long to charge. The charge time on that is extreme. We're not going to be able to carry it, that's the problem. We'll buy a pair of them anyway, but we're not going to be able to carry them. Pulse cannon. Pulse cannon. Oh! That's useful. That's useful against things that have those shields. And that's the thing that one of the PAC STs had. What are you? Bullet orbit. Oh! It's just, Allmind's laser orbit that just fires a cannon shell or ammunition, normal ammunition. I don't think I'm going to be able to equip that to any of my mechs, and it doesn't fit on this one because this is a laser mech. So I've definitely seen that shield before. Okay, anything else? No new heads, no new body, no new arms, no new legs, no new engines, no new FCS. Ooh. Ooh. We buy, but I don't think we can use. It's gonna remove our ability to use certain weapons. Let's reset this to its default and see whether or not the default can equip it. Even the default can't equip it. And it already has an enormous generator output. Even this one, which has maximum generator output, can't even use it with this particular basic build. And it's not like we're equipped with that many things that are that expensive. Where is it? There you are. Yep, that's the one I thought it was. That might be worth me replacing this with. We do lose the range though. That's the advantage of this, the range it gives. But it has so much more attack power. Even equipping one of these overloads us. We're never going to be able to use them on any of our mechs that are using legs. I probably will. I'll probably swap it in for this blade here at some point. Okay, let's load up our Allmind mech. I don't believe we've received any more Allmind parts. So let's take on the big Gamma. Integration Program Phase 3, drawn from the evaluation thus far, Allmind has attempted or has updated Mind Beta, and we're piloting Mind Alpha. This new Mind model is assembled from parts that have been verified for high compatibility with the traits of older generations of augmented humans. Allmind kindly requests that you test the revised model when the opportunity allows. I mean, so long as you give me something cool for helping you evolve AI. That's all I ask. You can go Megalomaniac after that.
Integration program. Initiating Phase 3. Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Gamma, in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
Mind Gamma versus Mind Alpha.
Main system active.
activating combat mode.
I see you charging that. I mean, we're hitting it directly, but we're just not doing significant amount of damage to it. Ah, that's why. You're using a shield.
AP at 50%.
How did you immediately recover? Strongly disapprove.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, the Mount Alpha melee weapon just isn't any good. The alt fire or the charged fire on it is almost impossible to judge the distance that it'll actually do anything. And even the basic attack makes you stop and stand still. This, on the other hand, that's all good. But yeah, this is worthless. I don't suppose I have anything else. Allmind for primary weapons. I think my only option would be to make an or get another one of these, but I don't think we have the weight load for it. Let's try again. This entire build is not exactly good.
Main system activating combat mode.
Fuck you, I pressed the dodge button.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, you was waiting for... Yeah, we're basically running without a weapon. I would like whatever shoulder-mounted laser he's using, though. That's a more powerful plasma laser than I have access to. But yeah, this melee weapon is useless.
Main system activating combat mode.
We'll give it one more try with the Allmind, and then we will use something else.
AP at 50%.
Damn it.
AP at 30%.
He managed to do it.
Target destroyed.
I still really don't like this melee
Analysis.
weapon, but
Well
it did
done.
manage to do it. What weapon do you have in your main hand? Wait, why does it tell me that... Oh, did I just not cycle through these yet? Is that all? Is that it? That was it. I'm not a fan of the whip either. It doesn't look like it hits, even if it does. We can't use any of these. Oh no, we tell a lie. We can actually equip G13 Raven. Which I think is this one of these are kind of starting mechs, I think. So we should not be surprised, but no, we can't equip anything else. We come down to Mind Gamma. Missing parts. Should be unsurprised. Surprised we can't equip Mind Alpha. We have most everything on that. Okay, we can purchase the missing parts for that one. Can't buy that. Parts are unavailable. Rubicon Research Institute was once the heart of the coral research. There, the Institute scientists developed ACs that had a distinct focus on biological analogues between humanity and coral. Their ACs enabled the two to complement each other and evolve in a symbiosis harmony. A fascinating approach. Yeah, if they're available but not purchased, it will ask you if you just want to purchase them.
Gamma 2.
But if they're not available, they just won't let you do anything.
The next sample is the Institute AC. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma.
It has the
Commencing
phase blade.
analysis.
Not sure what's in its other hand.
Main system activating combat mode.
This has no vertical thrust.
AP at 50%.
Excuse you?
AP at 30%.
Die! How dare you activate your shield at 0% HP?
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
I think we're going to be given enough OS tuning to basically max everything by the end of the game. Manual aiming, weight control. I'm going to enable that because there's been a couple of occasions where I would actually like to shoot beyond the range of my sensors. Suppose we may as well enable that as well. Probably never going to use it, but still. This must be the last set because we're gonna have enough to maximize everything out after we've beaten this, but there's 3 more. Are we gonna get new OS tunings? Independent mercenaries are the best representatives of core theory put into practice. Each and every operative of their ACs determines the odds of their survival, and so there's no choice but to perceive their AC as an extension of their bodies. Your partner for this evaluation will be a recreation of the legendary independent mercenary who operated in the shadows, reproduced from the little available data.
Integration program, phase 3. This will be the final round of analysis. The last sample is the AC Nightfall. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma.
Pile driver,
Commencing analysis.
missile launcher, shoulder-mounted cannons or bazookas, one of the two.
Main system activating combat mode.
That whip leaves you so vulnerable.
AP at 50%.
You recover too quick, my friend.
At 30%.
Die. You're not
Target
dead,
destroyed.
are you? Why the cutscene?
This concludes all rounds of analysis. We will assimilate the results into Mind Gamma.
Aha, parts, but these are R&D. We got a headpiece, that's it.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. Our analysis thus far has revealed some mission-critical items for research. This concludes the integration program's role. The day will come when Allmind's evolution truly takes form.
Why'd you have to phrase it that way? We already know there's 3 more left. Okay. There we go. All upgrades. Headpiece, it said. Let's swap over to this. There it is. What are we looking at? High stability, relatively cheap to equip. Decent scan ability, average defense. That might be something that's worth putting on the other ACs. And the one we're using is better for stability. This is better recovery. Ah, this is better, yeah, average defense. Defense against kinetic damage. Which headpiece is equipped to this? This one here. It's not that much lighter or provides that much additional... That's equipped with the same. Okay, not really worth it for any of our builds. We are being told that there is another part that we have that we've not apparently moused over yet. Oh right, it'll be these. Assault armor, Pulse Protector, and Terminus armor. Okay. One more mission, then a break. Hopefully. Oh,
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
I kind of want to do something silly at the very start of this just to see how well it works. I realized how you're supposed to descend quickly. Basically, so long as you're not moving, you will just drop.
My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
621. You ready? You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back. Still, you're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Watch out. Below you. That's the Penthees. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
AP at 50%.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
Two repair kits remaining.
Signing intruder threat level. Threat level 4. 6. Level 6.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Yeah. That's already open.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Apparently I didn't give it enough time.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
AP at 50%.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
3, 4, 5, 6. One,
You're up close now,
2,
621.
3,
Destroy
4,
the target.
5.
Raven,
6.
it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
The Penthees sustaining damage. Overriding depth 1 defense plan.
And the Penthees artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Do we get bonuses for speed? No, we don't get bonuses for speed. Pity.
No new messages.
Okay, we will take our next break here. Give me 5 minutes to go get a cup of tea, and I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty. And back with a fresh cup of tea. So, once the audio has decided to fix itself, let's continue down. Yeah, no, we'll just keep going with this AC up until the point that we hit a wall, and then we'll use our light ones.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balin squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balin's agenda is just as dangerous.
We already know that they will leave G5 behind to try to kill us.
Just so you know,
the second time.
My radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
All right.
Raven! You're gonna die, traitor!
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs.
Damn you, Archibald.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
Wait a second. This is where he is supposed to ambush us. This is new. Sketched by STV. Mass Batteries artist. Caught a couple of hired killers on the prowl. Managed to sneak in a sketch without being noticed. The fool won't pay back what he owes.
It seems we're alone.
We shouldn't be.
Raven, ambush!
Be able to do anything in here because I'm just going to hit the ceiling and explode.
Why he abandoned his red gun pride and succumbed to his frustrations. What a pity. You shouldn't have been so hard on the poor lad.
2 repair kits remaining.
Is that I'd hope to carry your body back in one piece and deposit it at the lad's feet. But it seems things won't be so easy.
1 repair kit remaining.
And why'd you have to jump? You jumped and destroyed all of those things.
AP at 30%.
What game? It wasn't moving anywhere. How the fuck do you miss that?
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore. Iguazu. He even tried sending an assassin after you.
So he didn't come himself this time, he sent somebody else after us. Yeah, these drones are not good in here because there's too many things for them to hit up against and blow up.
Defense program phase 2.0.
Hey, don't fire at me!
Identified. Threat level 7.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
remember there being anything else around here other than a way to get back up. Ah, this is what we didn't do last time. We didn't check this way first last time. I think this is going to be
Defense
short.
program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open.
Out of range. Have to go around? We do have to go around. Okay.
Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Coral has an instinct to gather together, and it seems I am no exception. I feel a growing urge to move forward. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room. We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point.
How did that not hit both of them? Better. That's what I wanted you to do.
There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us, but we should be able to proceed.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me. When do you get so good at exploring?
Hey, very strictly speaking, need to reload, but
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
I vaguely remember. I actually don't remember this fight that well. I just vaguely remember that close. It's better to be close to this thing if I remember right.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer.
Disagree.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Not worth it.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Using that bloody annoying gun.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Phase 3.5. Pilot releasing output limiters. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum value for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
No repair. AP at 50%.
You're the only one who can complete this survey. Walter believes in you, and so do I.
Rescue status 8. Verdict. Rescue fire explosion.
AP at 30%.
I jumped. Fuck you, game. I was airborne. That should not have hit.
Complete. Resetting defense phase.
I'm going to change that out. I think everything else is fine. The weird thing is, it's not using its primary laser on me.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
It's my fault for committing.
AP at 50%. AP
Disagree.
at 30%.
I dodged that first stab.
Resetting defense phase.
This mech may not have an ability. For this. We'll give it one more go, and then we'll hop in
Enemy analysis complete.
our standard.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
2 repair kits remaining.
Raven, you're the only one who can complete this
God
survey.
damn it. Buttons I'm pressing are not activating.
So do I.
AP at 30%.
Ooh, fucking hell, that was close. The number of times my drones were off cooldown and I pressed the button to activate them and nothing happened.
Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
No new messages.
Okay. It's a linear rifle, it's not a laser weapon. I want something that has a long effective range, but maybe what I have is the best one. It's got 400. It's only 300. It's 460. This is better in almost every way other than charge damage. And slightly shorter range. The effective range of this really isn't that high. Yeah, given the area or design of the map, that's not going to do us any good on this. Okay, that'll do us. just to make up for the weight.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
Alrighty then. Equipped with long-range weapons that are probably not going to reach the sniper turrets that I am equipping them for.
What makes him so confident?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
We're out of range. How did that do no damage to you? Oh right, because we had manual aim mode enabled.
AP at 50%.
don't like the way the camera adjusts itself to the side after you've released the fire, because it changes what you're firing at.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Two repair kits remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Okay, should be all the snipers.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in. Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
We ain't not gonna.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
I really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. The PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
One repair kit remaining.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern C. Terminating threat.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrading to threat level 9. Terminating.
AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition depleted. AP at 50%.
This weapon is too close range and not useful against unstunned targets. And the other gun's just... The charged version of that splits into 3 and isn't really good against this target at all. Probably better off going with that. We'll see if we can at least capitalize on it once, but I doubt it.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern speed. Terminating threat.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgraded to threat level 9. Terminated.
God damn it! I've got to stop using that. It doesn't hit him. It can't hit anything that's still capable of moving backwards.
AP at 50%.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Which one? This one. I was right.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
No repair kits remaining.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
Whew. That could have gone better. Absolutely did not pick the right tools for the job. Focused too much on trying to deal with the artillery.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
No new messages.
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
I think we ambushed the Vespers last time.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well, with his AC Liger tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over. This concludes the briefing, awaiting your favorable reply.
Yeah, and last time we did this one.
This is the request for Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Not this time. We made the decision to do every mission that we hadn't done previously this time round, so, with that in mind, not this time.
Just get it done. There's nothing more for me to say.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like our Archibus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun-13 who's managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Kwasu.
Watu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguasu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 AM. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo!
Liger Tail's
That
gonna be
thing.
good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Oh, come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun-13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
I kind of feel sorry having to take on Michigan. He's fun.
Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's Gun 1 Michigan.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan! Give the Liger Tail some cover!
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure.
Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir! I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
Two repair kits remaining.
Balaam MTs destroyed. Can't have anything left of yours.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
How can one merc do this alone?
SHQ needs your help with the map, Asawa.
At least we can add numbers.
Michigan, down. The Balaam MT force has been destroyed. Mission accomplished.
It's over. Good holding out, 621. Our work here is done.
Whew, that was a proper fight. I wonder how much that screws up what endings we can get.
One new message.
Didn't think I'd see the end of the Red Guns. You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balaam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Okay, do they send B5 after us anyway? B4, sorry.
621. We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
But it's V4. We know it's V4.
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
It's not going to be V4 this time, is it? MDD?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
I have to get this back to Uncle. Forlong agreed to provide technological assistance. Now the new models can finally be completed. He has to know before the two destroy each other. Does he know Raven's after us? And he didn't make it out? I didn't find them last time.
Is that a mealworm?
Cold response from inside the creature. Watch out!
Looks like these guys got a taste of the coral too.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone.
We don't have to fight.
Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
The Coral does.
AC Steel Haze, incoming.
I don't want to dance to their tune. This time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. I set you both up. 621.
Rusty, wait!
He's a Liberation Front leader.
Rusty, that pilot's more than just a hound. You don't see the potential.
Oh, I see it, Uncle, but potential and danger are birds of a feather.
Wish it hadn't come to this. Raven, it's too late now.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
My AC can't take much more.
Get out of here, Flatwell. You still have work to do. You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat. Something's changed since last time. But you still haven't found a purpose.
AP at 50%.
How many times do I have to push that button to get it to do the thing?
AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Ooh.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. Find your purpose. Then we'll settle this.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped. I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Raven. I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of Coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Okay.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The Coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the Coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Okay, so this is different because we took on Balaam rather than Arquebus earlier.
621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Because they need to have a reason for Snail to hit us with a nail gun.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
Oh no, this is the same mission.
AC squad. Isn't that one with the red guns?
Looks like the drones are keeping them busy.
Yo, Raven, the independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven is landed. Requesting backup.
Balaam was a sinking ship. The Arquebus's stars on the rise. And me? I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes. I smell opportunity.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
God damn it, I've lost the track of the one that I want to kill. I'm actually being shot from 3 different sides now.
Remaining.
Did I misread the signs?
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup. This is too risky. Command
This AC squad has been eliminated.
That should buy us more time. Move out. The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel.
AP at 30%.
Not if I can see anything. Why did all three of them come at me at once? I get the feeling we do need to kill them all for the sake of data logs.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel. That machine was running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
AP at 50%.
Archivist must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 61.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Okay, bunch of combat logs. Another one up here. Did it roll off? Has it come yet?
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Okay. Those three still down there? Yeah. Okay, we need something else. We need want to kill all of these and get all of their combat logs.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, how to take on all of these guys? Because they all have unique combat logs, or the ones we haven't killed yet.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel. That machine is running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity sees it as cool.
Two of them.
AP at 50.
Archibus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 621.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining.
Maybe we get the remaining ones next time we come here. Since that at that point we do actually have to take 4-on-1. How dare you clip through the fucking building?
No repair kits remaining.
That was fucking bullshit. It clipped through the building and went flying 500 meters away when we stunned it. Bullshit. These missiles are also just not doing enough. The shotgun's working. The melee weapon's working. As long as we hit with the shotgun, that's the biggest, the hardest, or the biggest hurdle. Actually nailing with the shotgun.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
It must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. That machine was running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
Damn it. I dodged too much.
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 61.
AP at 50%.
Dislike how quickly this thing recovers. Or how far it goes flying.
At 30%.
What? How did that entire shotgun blast miss him?
Light and ammunition at 50%.
From that range, every single projectile missed him. That's bullshit. We'll leave the ones down there. We'll do them next time round. this loadout is absolutely not good enough for this boss, or not suited for this boss.
This lake, it's all...
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive. The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
The Ibis series, still functional. Get ready, 621. One more job for you.
This isn't like the sea weapons we've encountered so far. It's not just powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
And despite its eating,
The Ibis series, 621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
in spite of eating a shotgun to the face, it instantly recovered half of its energy. I don't believe it did that last time. Not that quickly. I really don't think this build is gonna work.
This isn't like the sea weapons we've encountered so far. It's not just powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to raise its right hand, but I know you can find a way.
Two repair kits remaining.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
Finally landed some extra hits on it.
AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at no repair kits remaining.
coral response. Silent.
We can't do the second phase.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the infinite coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Keep forgetting that you can charge the drones. I don't know whether or not that will help us here, but I do keep forgetting that you can charge the drones.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
When does that attack track?
2 repair kits remaining.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to land a direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
AP at 50%.
This just doesn't have the tools for this. Every single laser, it just dodges.
No repair kits remaining.
Which means we're just not even stunning the fucker. And it's fully recovered. Kill me, we can't do anything with this.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this. 621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
That is not a viable mech. They never hit, they never hit. We'll try plasma missile launchers. That. And that. And if this doesn't work, we'll switch over to our usual build.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
AP at 50%.
Wrong button.
Right-hand ammunition. No repair kits remaining.
Plasma missiles just don't do what I want them to do. All they do is explode.
It's taking damage, Raven.
They don't do ACS damage.
I know you can find a way.
621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
Let's try this.
This is the sea weapons you've encountered so far. So much is powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone.
Those shorter weapons are useless as well. They overheat too quickly and they don't do enough.
30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus. Ah, damn it. Not like this.
Okay.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances throwing the direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. We can't take much more of this.
One repair kit remaining.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
I might swap out the dagger. The dagger isn't useful here.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the enemy coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator. Enemy has taken significant damage. I'm picking up a powerful ambient resonance. It's imperative to protect the coral.
AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Not if it stuns me, I can't.
Focus, Raven.
Dodge left, dodge right, then jump. Yeah, I'm going to swap out the dagger because it's not useful in this. Do it. I think we did this last time.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to redirect it. I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. We can't take much more of this.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating. Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Enemy has taken significant damage. I'm picking up a powerful ambient resonance. There's an imperative to protect the coral.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621. Is it over, 621?
The coral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve.
Jump, 621.
Inherited from
Jump!
its creators. Voices from the past. Fading into...
No! 621, move!
Raven, you're losing control.
Damn it. They were once away.
Target neutralized. Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course. Let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Allmind, multi-energy rifle.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System, the Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires, the vascular plant. Now, they toiled to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them, and the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Okay.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty. It's that ancient pieces of shit they're worried about.
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities. We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
ECM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance. Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion. Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V6 Pater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations. Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us. We're not far from our destination, right? What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
He's from RAD. Carla. She must be involved with Walter's mission. This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Close to nuke!
This is V6 Pater. I've received orders from V2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
There's too many of them. Wait, I'm picking up something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Carla.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! Another AC! I'm reading... You're 18. Joker Junkyard?
That's Carla's AC. She's backing us up, Raven.
I don't just design weapons, you know. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs.
it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
All right.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Part shop. I didn't see a message saying we had new parts to buy. Oh. Ah, this is it. The multi-energy rifle. We got given one of them. Is this the weapon I think it is? Let me pull up Allmind. I'm not entirely sure. No, this is the one. It charges up twice. It weighs a ton. It's cool though. Very cool. Okay. We shall call it there for today, methinks. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday, where we'll finish Chapter 5, do anything that comes afterwards, and then start New Game Plus Plus. But yeah, thanks again for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.